So we get that out of the way. Thank you for the level ups. And let's get this here. So that I can read those chats. Let's make it bigger so that I don't go blind. And nice. Let's open Minecraft then. Time to play. Time to do some building. Time to do some building. I haven't touched the game yesterday at all, so I had a good break after. I mean, I would say a good break. I had to go to work, that's why I didn't touch the game. But still, the weekend was a lot of building, so I'm happy that at least I could step away for yesterday. One day it's good. Straight, hello, welcome in, yay, building, yay. Also, Bo, I think you are finding such a good style of building by following references. They are looking so good. Like the two last builds that you shared with me, they are just amazing. Hey yo Rek, welcome in, thank you for the level up. Thank you for the coins. Hello, hey yo Dante, hello. I haven't built anything for a while. I should probably build something soon. Hey, building is fun. Building is fun. I know what I'm doing, I think. I know what I'm doing. Who got a maxi level? Who got a maxi level? Wreck, nice. Is this your first after the house? I like that. I like that. Gambles for coins. Lost half. Fair. It is. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, all of you. Hope you're doing amazing. Amazing. Today we're gonna take a break from building the underground city. We might come back to build something underground today, depending on how it goes. But there are two houses that I need to get to work on. One is for Luna Cupcake, and the other one is for Darion's. So we are gonna start today with Luna's house, which is a Solarpunk house, therefore the title of this stream. I never tried Solarpunk, I don't know where it's going to fit in the whole mess that we have over here, but I do have some cool reference pictures and inspirations that we can take to build these houses. So I think it's gonna, speaking of Luna, hi Luna! Hello! I come in at the right time, yeah! I actually need to show you. Because I know you sent me some references, but today I was looking for some other references and I found one that I really like. So I hope you like it as well. Shovel was actually the inspiration for the summoning floor and roof and the keystones. Nice. I mean, yeah. But there was one where you said that you were like following a given reference. And I think that worked really nicely. Really nicely. Okay, let me open the reference. Because you shared a couple references with me, Luna. Okay, now I did all the commands. Hello, how is it hanging? Nice, Rek. Get all your check-ins. I was gonna go for this one without questioning anything. And we might still go for this one. Or we might at least try to go for the windmill. But I found this complicated thing somewhere in the corners of Pinterest, and I really wanna do this. So if you're okay, Luna, I would love to do this build.
The voice of the consciousness says, if human beings laid eggs, consuming them would be considered anything from taboo to ritualistic, varying from culture to culture.
What? I need to read this. If human beings laid eggs, consuming them would be considered anything from taboo. Hi Brun. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hey Calvin, hey Ash, welcome in. How are you doing? In out and lurking today. Enjoy. Hope you're doing amazing. I still need to check out the thing you shared with me. I had a busy morning doing grading more exams. I have like 20 exams to grade again, and I will have like 20 more next week. So yeah, I didn't finish them. I need to finish them tomorrow. Hi Brun, how are you doing? Hi Lakai, hello. Evie, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the level up, friend. Hope you're doing well. Dino, hello. I don't know why I can't. The idea of humans laying down eggs, that's just not. That's in my brain now, and I can't take it away. So thank you, Brun. Hope you're doing good. Do it. Okay, this may be my inspiration folder. I don't want to do exactly this because as you can see it has a bunch of like very details, but I want to mix this with this. Basically a mix of these both. They are very similar, but I'm thinking more on leaning towards these colors. Or if not, the other reference that we had that we might take into consideration for the colors mostly is this one. That I think you shared this one with me. Maybe it's a really good one. It's a really good one. Hey, hi Calvin. Hey Edie. Hey, nice on winning coins. Got a lurk, would have a great stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a wonderful. Yo. Ash. I can't see anything because of the references. There we go. I'm slow. Hey, thank you for the prime, Ash. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you. Hang on. Let me catch up quickly. Enjoy your Cappy emotes, by the way. We have Cappy emotes if you didn't know, and they are very cute. The Witchy House, they have been a new fun change. Yeah. It's hard to find way out. Yeah. Finding reference for those things is difficult. Broom what? Exactly, Linar. Exactly. Broom what? Yep. That's what we all question every single day. Broom what? What? Broom why? Broom where? Sometimes you have to be scared if that broom might be around placing TNT on your builds. So broom what? Broom where? Broom why? There are many. All the questions apply to broom. Also broom how, because those builds are amazing. Hey, there you go. Okay, so if Luna is happy with these references, we are gonna be going with it. Because I like them. It's gonna be hard. If I want to mix the windmill with this, it's not gonna work. But the good aspect of this house is that if we manage to do it properly, it can fit within this theme very nicely. I will say. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Although I don't know how much Solarpunk this is. I feel like it's not very Solarpunky. We might need to add some stuff. I don't know. Luna is nice. How was your stream, friend? Sorry that I couldn't hang out today though. I was grading those exams and it was a pain. It took me way longer than I hoped for. Dina my guy. Also, I wasn't listening what you were saying about me. Good, better. Symmetry. It's not Dips, but Dips use it a lot and inspires me to do so. Hey yo, hello! Hey Grandmosa, hello, how are you doing? Hey Calvin and Chad, hope you're well and that you have a fantastic day so far. We are having a wonderful day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Also, Shuli, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. How are you doing, Shuli? How is work coming along? Hope not super busy. Na 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 na. I need to do this, hang on. If we do a 5 separation, 1, 2, 3, 4, that will be the other separation. Yeah. Esther Kell, no, why did you change your name? I don't like it. It's gonna take me some time to get used to it, Hester. I call you Hester. How do I call you now? Esther. I can't call you Esther. I'm gonna keep calling you Hester. I'm sorry. How's it going, Hester? Thank you for the level up. Also, it was good. I'm so happy I'm finally building this thing. Yeah. Also, many other builds I wanna do. Oh, same. I can relate to that. I can relate to that. Having builds that you want to do and things and stuff to work on, it's like, yeah. Yeah. I wish I could do 20 things at the same time. If I'm honest with you. It would be kinda neat. Old, not as age, but as in that he's not my teacher. Oh, fair, fair. True. True, true. I'm doing alright, thanks. Hey, I'm glad. Busy and stuck in second show, but I'm getting there. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I hope it gets better. Hope it gets better, surely. Have you been doing some building? Anything that you can share? Do you sometimes misclick with the Symmetry tool and accidentally build everywhere, messing up your build? Yes. Which is one of the reasons why I don't use it often. Because I tend to end up with, like, I tend to get distracted and go over here and be like, oh, this block could be changed. And I just change here and I end up with 20 different blocks all around. Which is no fun, but yeah. 100%. That's the thing that happens. That seems like a good height. Happens to me all the time, yeah. You know it was Grayson's fault? What? Why? I pronounced my name so badly that I had to change it right then and there. Okay. Fair. After injury I can't get back on feet too quick. Oh yeah. Temporary. Ahora sí le voy a pegar si lo pronuncio mal. I have 3 things to build and also I get a script to film some cinematics for some studio. Ooh, interesting. But I will share if I will build them. Fair, fair, yeah, no pressure. It's just my curiosity, you know. Let's say my kneecap doesn't exist. But it's most by the time. Oh, for sure, yeah. Take it easy and take care of yourself. That's what matters. Can I do... I think that step works, but if I add that, it doesn't. I think it works like that. Actually, that seems the same. Same height, similar gap. Maybe it needs that? No. That, only that. Okay, the difficult part here is to try and make these streams over here. Hello, hello Romdo. How are you doing? Sorry, Romdo. I don't know why I pronounce that in a weird way. Hope you're doing good. You know what? I feel like with this color scheme, I need a black background or a gray background. Solid, cuboid. Make it tall, make it flat. Place it. Some temporary thing here. Because I can't see. Okay, much better. Good. How about you? I was following your actions earlier and they are amazing. debuggy stuff, but I think we are fine with this. So also, I don't want to go here on the back, because there we have mostly glass. And we're gonna need to use some glass gradients for this to work. Nope. Like that. I like that. Now we just do something like this to do it quickly. That should be everywhere. Nice. Hey, bro. Hey, MeterCube. Hello. Can you show me the houses in your left real quick? I find them really cool. Yeah. We worked on this one on stream, following another reference. They weren't easy, not gonna lie. I mean, this one didn't take that much time, because it was smaller. But when we scaled up to this one, yeah, this one was a bit more challenging. It looks like, bro, keep up the work. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with them. It's gonna be the style that we are gonna go for the houses over the Elduin city. I hope. I hope it's gonna fit over here. I think the style is gonna match. I still need to readapt this. I really want to. This is one of the things that I really want to work on, but I don't have the time. But yeah, I hope those houses are gonna fit here. Hey yo, Songo, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. So are you going for a more gothic Solarpunk style, like a lot of darker colors mixed with plants and glass? For this one, I will try to go kinda like gold, but maybe it can be kinda rusty. We will see. We will see how it goes. But definitely gonna be mixed with plants and glass. That is the idea. That is the idea. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't want this to be super overly complicated. But it can't also be super simple. Howdy Calvin, AOY, welcome in. A-Type, si eres español, no técnicamente. Yo Gami, hello, how are you doing? Okay, that's a pattern that I can live with. I would really like for this to connect in some way. How crazy is this? Okay, that makes a circle. We don't have a circle in the center, but that kind of looks cool. I like that. Okay, we're keeping that. We keeping that. We're doing this. And I wonder, since we are going to go very gold. They don't render at a distance. That's annoying. That is very annoying. Also, the sound is very loud. Very, very loud sound. I don't like it. Let's get some birch signs. Maybe a button. And maybe a lever. Pam pam para pam 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 pam. Now there's nowhere where we can place a button here. Maybe as details, but nah, not worth it. Not worth it. What you cooking up today? This is one of the custom house redeems for the capital. For one of my friends, Luna Cupcake. She wanted a Solarpunk style of house. So we are going with something inspired by this. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, because I've never done Solarpunk. I don't know if I'm sure that I know exactly what it means, but we are gonna have fun and try. So yeah, we are trying to do that thing that you see in the reference. Hey Calvin, first time on your stream. A5VO? Francis? Let me know how you prefer me to call you. But welcome in. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the amazing tutos, bro. I watch them so much. Hey, I'm glad that you enjoy them. Glad that you find them useful. Work, lurk, Calvin. Take care, my friend. Yo, May. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you are doing fantastic, friend. I appreciate it. How do you do the enchanting thing? Does it incorporate properties? Yeah, it's very useful. It's very, very useful. Let me get rid of the symmetry, because this is one of the things that break my symmetry. Let's say you have a fence and you want to place a bunch of fences in this state. If you hold Ctrl+C while looking at it, like the keybinds to copy anything. You just do Control C. And then the block that you place is gonna preserve those properties. Of course you need freeze updates, because without them, I mean it works without them, you don't need anything. And it's very useful for many things. Let's say you are making some sort of like storage game and you save a bell inside. You can copy that and then all the chests won't have the bell inside because that doesn't work apparently. I thought it would. Hang on. I know command blocks work. I use them a lot for the command blocks. Like if you, that was awkward. Like if you use a command block and then you copy this, the commands are preset. Okay, there's something wrong here. Okay, let's do a proper command. TP Calvin. Okay, that's a proper command. If I copy this. Okay, there we go. If you have a proper command, it does work. So it's useful for that. And I think for chests it works as well. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. But yeah, basically Control C. Control C and you copy properties. One of the most useful, I will say though, for building is the campfires as well. Like doing this and just copying it like that. It's very, very nice. Hey yo, Blanding. Hello friend, how's it going? You need to hold down control when doing it, right? Yes, control. Control, left control. I don't know if you can see it on the left, on the right side of my screen. Left control and C. My screen zooms because for some reason I still have a zoom on the C. Oh, which is fine, that's what I want. But yeah, it's left control. Hope you're doing well, Blending. Use shift plus right click with a lot of stuff by default. Shift. Hang on, what do you mean? Shift plus right click. I'm confusion. Or control, depends on what you use for. It's not doing anything for me. Shift plus middle. Ah, there we go. Shift plus middle button. I like that. Okay, so that's the default thing. Control plus middle button and it works. Okay. That's nice. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Very cool. Should I just hold down my left alt and the middle button to order to copy into my creative slot? Does it work with blocks though? No. Doesn't work for this stuff. Sadly. That would be very nice. But it does work for the chests. In my case, it's control. Mid button. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. That's a new thing. How long has that been in the game? I didn't know. I didn't know. Fine. That's what I meant. Nice. Hello, Avenator. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Bam boom. Nope. And here we need trap though. And I will leave these ones empty, I think. And the ones that I'm gonna focus are the ones in the middle. Because I think that's fun. It's fun and it's easier. First I need to focus on doing the trapdoor thingy. In a way that makes sense. Maybe in this case fences are gonna be better. Or chains. And you one thing I'm doing for the first time? Nice. Hey, I don't know many things. There are many things that I don't know. Which is why I also do this, to learn. It's fun. I will not start in my calendar. Hey, there you go. Are you learning action blending? I know you had like you guys were meeting to learn some action one day with Pandy. Did you manage to do that or not? Where do you find those pics? Like the one in top right on Pinterest. They come right away from Pinterest. Wonderful place to find inspiration. Also welcoming Gandalf. Hello. Your stream is lagging again. That's sad. Seems well for me. Am I lagging? It's my camera is lagging or the stream itself? Hey Calvin, hey overcoated cat, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I did learn a bit, nice, but haven't had any time to build. My to-do is ever growing. Yeah. I can imagine that. I see that. Minecraft is lagging? A bit? I can lower the render distance just a little bit. Let me know if it persists. It should be fine though. Hope it's not. I did do a change on my Minecraft settings though, so maybe that can be causing issues. Let me know if it's still lagging. my goal to collaborate more with creators. And I think it's been going well. Been doing so many collaborations, and amazing, super fun. I love it. I love it. And so many more to come. Why did it make a cube? Because I made a cube. That makes sense. Coming up close to 1 year of consistency. Honestly, that's one of the secrets of content creation, consistency. Consistency is one of the hardest, but it's one of the best ways. And one of the best ways to find consistency is doing something that you like. It really helps when I know I am not under pressure to do anything for the next month. I absolutely feel that, yeah. I feel the same way when I do a video. The moment I release a video, I'm like on a week of no pressures, you know? And I just have fun and build, and yeah. It's really good. That makes any sense? Oh, definitely, it makes a lot of sense. Even if the quality, of course, varies. I will always say the bottom line there is that you need to enjoy what you are doing. If I always put the example of, or the, not the example, but the hypothetical case of, let's say you want to go viral on TikTok. And then you go viral doing a type of short that you don't like, or a type of video that you don't like, or something that doesn't represent what you want to do on the long term. So then you grow on TikTok, but all the audience that you have is because you are doing something that you don't like. I would say that's even worse than not growing at all. So putting in the balance the quality of the video that you're making or the streams that you're making, and playing with that in a way that you can enjoy what you're doing all the time, that is very important. Because I mean, I'm taking that example, but you can take it to the way of, oh, my videos work only if I do this certain type of editing that takes me 3 months to finish. Then is it worth it? Do I wanna be doing that and have everyone only, I like that? No, I don't like that. Expect that from me. It's like that kind of thing. It's not easy to decide. It's not something easy to know. But it's important to understand that, I would say. It can be nice to know that in case of sickness, we will not miss out on any club and stuff. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not very consistent. I'm not a good example on that. I am not very consistent, I would say. I mean, I'm always doing stuff, so that is consistent. Like, if you follow me anywhere, there's always something going to happen. Like, there's always going to be some type of build in some way or another. If I'm feeling sick and I can't stream or make a video, there will be a build on Instagram for sure. Something's gonna happen. But yeah, I'm not the best example for that. So imagine you plan out 4 videos in advance, then you can focus on just making even nicer videos content during those 4 next weeks. So without the pressure, you can have fun with it. I think it makes sense. Creative and free in that way. Yeah, but then that's what I would love to do. And that's what I really like when you were talking about it, how like I was so intrigued by how your brain works. Because to me that's impressive. That's something that I could never do. First of all, because when I finish a video, I want to share it. I need to get it out of my system. And the way for me to get it out of my system is uploading it. There's no other way. If I have them on the back of my head and I have not uploaded them, I will keep changing. I will keep changing it and tweaking it and trying to perfect it. And no, I'm overthinking it. So I do need to get those things out. The same with the builds. If a build I don't call it done, I can spend a year working on it, which is what's happening with this one, with the underground city. I've tinkered so much with this one, it's taking more than a year now. Which I don't think it's bad. I've learned to adapt to myself, if that makes sense. So I do feel I feel the creativity boost when I'm done with the video or with the build. Because then I'm like, okay, I have all this free space in my head that I can occupy with something else. But that's me, I don't know. I can't relate, yep. So I didn't start posting before I had a small backlog. Oh, my brain, where it's all over the place. But I mean, the fact that you work in that way and you have a backlog of videos and you manage to keep that up, that's a lot. I don't know many people that can do that with work, with videos, or with anything. It is genuinely impressive. I can relate. Try to upload, but schedule it then. I've tried. I've tried landing. I've tried. I'm speaking for experience. I've tried being more organized and do this thing where I have videos in the backlog and then I can upload. Or either I don't end up uploading them, or if they're scheduled, I can't resist. I just keep them scheduled, but then I come back and I change the date until I upload it. I'm not in peace, at least until it's out there. I keep overthinking of what if I do this better, what if I change this. It's not a good thing. It doesn't help. I need to get it out. I need to get it out of my system. That's how it works. I've tried. I've tried. Trust me, I've tried. I overthink all videos I haven't exported yet. Same, yeah. But the good thing with that is that my PC is not the best for editing. So when I'm editing, it's kinda slow. And because it's slow, it's annoying to rewatch my videos many times to works for them, and what works for somebody else might not work for you. So you need to find your thing. You need to find what works for you. Doesn't mean that you can't learn by copying others and seeing what they do, but eventually you will have to find your own path, your own rhythm. Hello friends, hi Dinky, how's it going? Talking about content and builds is definitely something that I love. I do love talking about the different process, because that's also something that you always find. People do things differently. There's always room for learning. Whether it's editing, I mean, if we are talking with blending, one of the best things to learn from blending is how to be an amazing entertaining on Twitch. That's the thing. The biggest problem is finishing my builds. Also, hi Fishy, welcome in. How's it going? It's finishing builds. I have half done maps from 2020 still. Yeah, especially if you build large, which I know that you do, right? Kinda like, well, this is my way of finishing this map. This is a big map. If it wasn't for streams, I wouldn't finish this. Because I would only build on this when I'm like heavily inspired. And that happens every once in a full moon. One coin. Gambling already, Fishy? Come on, Fishy. Thank you for the maxi level, friend. Hey Dinky, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Doing well, being productive, nice. Very, very nice. Da, 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 da. Who from here has ever like made any sort of content, whether it's a Minecraft video or another type of video, or a stream, or a Minecraft build showcased in Instagram, or some type of art? Never? That is true. I guess streaming is a big motivation for it. Yeah, I do find streaming being very helpful to finish this. Or to work on this. Like I know already some people from here who ever did some content and streaming, but is there anyone that I don't know? Am I basically asking people to self-promote? Maybe. Hi, hey Cubic, welcome in. How's it going? I used to rely on stream to motivate me for solo worlds before I started playing on servers. Nice. Servers are truly another way of inspiration. That is true. That's very true. I guess playing with others in general is a good way of motivation. This is problematic. Dude, I remember you building the elevator. Is this an excuse to go take a look at the elevator? I think it is. We managed to make it very smooth. It works so smooth now. So smooth. Oh, Minecraft not happy. There we go. This makes me so happy. Look at how smooth it moves now. There's no symmetry. Yeah. Whoop. I love it. This is just so good. It makes me happy that we managed to make it smooth. The elevator is so fire. It is. It is absolutely fire. I love it. I can't wait to use this technique for more stuff. That's cool. I remember it being less smooth. Yeah, it was very like taka 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 taka. But I made a video on how to do this, and I knew there was somebody that was gonna come in and be like, hey, you know you could do this and it will make it smoother. And it was such an easy fix. It was such an easy fix. And I mean, I'm gonna show you because it's worth it. You just click the entity, edit properties, additional settings here. You change the teleport ticks and that makes it smooth. I think this is like that by default. See, this is how it was before. Awful. Absolutely hideous. I don't know how I was happy with this. Taka 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 taka. One thing about Symmetry tool is forgetting to turn it off. Oh yeah. Which is why I didn't use it for the longest of times. So then you go here, additional settings, teleport ticks 1. And it's smooth. As smooth as I always wanted this to be. I love it. Outsmarted, so easy. Yeah. Yeah. Such an easy fix. And we were struggling with this because I tweaked about the many things. I tweaked many things of the speed of the elevation and all that. This just makes me happy. It's the small things. It's the small things sometimes. So clean. I'm learning new stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing, honestly. Oh, no wreck losing the coins. I haven't gambled yet today. This is starting to look kinda very nice. Even though it's all placeholder. Let me gamble. It's super easy to triple your coins. I'm just showing you how it... Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Gamblebot doesn't like me. La, 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 la. So the problem here is that we have a 5-block gap. Because, hang on, if I copy what we have below, and we bring it to the top, what will happen is I'm gonna go too deep and get Black Shem. Is it live? The Redux Fireman. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Yes, yes. Did you get your crystal, fishy? How does it look like that? Please don't. I will cry there. Orange. Fair, fair. I wanna get my crystal as well. Da-da-da. Not me getting distracted. It's fine. That's fine. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yellow. Like it. I got a yellow one today. Same. So sad. So sad. Bit of crime to not use distant horizon in a world like this. Haven't tried it here. I do use Bobby though. Right now because I'm streaming I have the chunks low, but with Bobby it kinda looks nice. I don't know if I want this or if I want that. Unfortunately, it's time to go leave and go outside. Have a great day. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Oh. Hello. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get rid of this. And I will probably bring this out in some way. Yeah. So I feel like right now this is a bit boring. Nope. What did I break here? I don't know. That? Maybe that? Do you see the snapshot today, Calvin? I have not. What happened today in the snapshot? Anything exciting? Distant Horizons way better for performance than Bobby. I recommend it. Personally use both. Well, I've been wanted to try it. It's not that I haven't. I just forget. But yeah, I know its performance wise better. I need to try it. I just haven't because I don't know why. I think I always had like a mod incompatibility, but I think that was fixed. So there's really no need for me not to. Saddles are now craftable. Okay, I like that. And we have a music disc, a new one. And a few minor changes, but nothing game changing. Fair, fair. Did they say something about the new fog? Like in we are doing it better because it was awful or something like that? I think here we can keep it cleaner. Yes, nice. Hey yo, Loopy, hi. How are you doing? Hope all is well. Let's get me some paints. Okay. I see. Okay, I'm fine with that. Unfortunately, life. That's the meme. The emote. They fixed a few little inconsistencies and reduced it slightly during weather events, but no big changes. Okay, okay. There's still hope. One month of hope. Paparucci. Yo, just passing by during lunch. from Symmetry when you have like double slabs. It just doesn't want to. There we go. Easy, nice. 4 coins, doubling coins, easy. I like it. Evan hates me, why? Also, my streak is gone. No, I didn't see that. No, I'm sorry. What? When? I didn't stream weird times, did I? I didn't. Probably Twitch hates you, not me. I don't. Doing good. What about you? Hey, Eskimos, hi. I'm doing good, doing good. Chilling and building. Apply for a build team? Pray for me? Oh, nice. Yeah. Hope it goes well. Is it a known build team? $91 streak gone. I'm gonna go back to work and cry now. I'm so sorry, Loopy. Have a good one though, friend. Have a good one. It is a bit sad. By the way, Calvin, you were talking about an animated series in the winter. I was supposed to watch it but forgot the title. It was futuristic and I needed it for inspiration. Arcane, maybe? Could it be Arcane? I don't know if I would say it's futuristic though. But I haven't seen many things on Netflix, so it has to be that one. Just found a tip to find new picks. Depending on your language spoken, swap casa for house or other language non-mixed into your language. I do that sometimes, that is true. That is a good tip for Pinterest. Yeah. Well, this new music disc is slightly cursed. No. It's called Tears by Amos Roddy if you'll feel risky and want to play it on stream. Do I feel risky? What do you mean it's cursed? Is that the one? Thank you. Oh, of course. Oh, have a good time. It's an amazing series. I'm gonna love it. You'll see. Okay. Hey, let's see. Here's... Let's pause this one. Let's open this. Can you hear the song? Singing ghasts? Really? Mixing languages makes algorithm go nuts, apparently. That will make some sense, yeah. I like it. I think it's a good song. Bum. Symmetrical buildings are overrated. Indeed, they are, yeah. They are very much. And they are fun to make. It's not bad, can't help laughing at the gas noises though. I can barely hear the ghasts, if I'm honest with you. Like, I can see the hint to them, but yeah. And there's another one, lily pad. Apparently you get it from killing a gas with its own fireball. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice reward for that advancement. Oh, this one is very chill. I really like this one. I mean, it's too late. I'll come back next time. Hey, have a good one. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I do like this one very much. Is this a music disc as well, or is it part of the soundtrack? Just game music. Oh, it's very good though. Okay, let's go back to that before I forget. Wait, can I see the top or did I not? Oh, there we go. The new music is Street Fighter. Yeah, it is indeed. Hey, Lumanesa, welcome in. How's it going? How was the rest of your birthday yesterday? Yesterday, no, the other day. Hope it all went well. Killer King, enjoy the Dark Fishy. Thank you. I'm gonna bring the music a bit down again. And then never mind. It's been good. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, pretty good. Getting some new houses in the capital. The house for Luna Cupcake. The Solarpunk house. I don't know where we're gonna put this build, but I'm excited to do it because I'm liking it so far. Never mind. Not lurking yet. I guess I also can't gamble yet, yeah. Where do you find inspiration images like the one you are building right now in top right? Before pinging? Hey, no worries. I mean, I don't see the pings, so it's fine. Like, there's no need to do that because I will see it. I will see it. On Pinterest. Do you know Pinterest? Have you ever used it? It's a wonderful place to find images. Sometimes you can find what you're looking for faster, sometimes not so much, but it's fine. It's part of the fun to look for them. Hey, there we go. Half the coins, I like that. Now lurking. Inside the lurk fishy. Do I have freeze? Why is he doing that? Don't do that. Do not. Thank you. me fix. Ba-da-dum, dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-bum, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we are talking. And we can do the same with the top one. Just a little bit. We do 1, 2. Here I missed all this, very nice. Okay, scale-wise, this is way better. Now the other thing that we have here is that the tower is not standing right there. It has like a platformer right underneath. That I will give 3 blocks or something for it. And we can do that with the regular polygon. Let's go for diamonds here. And I will say this is 6. It's either 6 sides or 8. And we found the other day that if we rotate this 22.5, it makes for the perfect octagon that we want. That's it. Wonder, does that work for the 7 as well? Ah, okay, I see that. For the 6 it won't work though. Nah. For the 5? Nah, it works for 8. Interesting. Interesting things. Yeah, there's a cooldown for the gambling. I think I put it on 12 minutes or something like that now. I don't remember. I know I changed it because it was 15 minutes and it seemed a bit too much. But the idea is to not have a spam all day long, basically. And let's not do that. And also to make it a slower game, because if not it was too easy to get a lot of coins very quickly. I like this. I like this. Let's get that symmetry again. Let's grab some gold again. And I will say the corners are very important here. And we can do this one that I really like. Yeah, that was nice. Hey yo, Googler, hello! Thank you for the lurk and the level up. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I want more underground, right? Yeah, I honestly felt I wanna come back to that too, but today I need to work on this. Next stream, we will surely come back to the underground, because I wanna do progress there. I wanna do progress there for sure. But you know, every once in a while it's nice to switch it up. Yo, nice build. Hey, Mikamu, hello, welcome in. Thank you. Should have placed... I think that's fine. Is it? Is it though? Is it fine? If I do that? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. The thing is, if we do this, we clearly need one more somewhere else, like maybe centered here. Hey, Moss Dragoner, welcome in. How's it going? Yesterday I went mushroom picking. I made $400. I have no idea what that is. I have no clue. And I don't know if I wanna know. But nice, I guess. Da-da-da. Not mouse giving coins to Gamblebot. Nice. Da-da-da. Do you have any tips for making large roofs? Modeling tool is the best suited for that, I guess. There's a lot of manual work for that. Yeah. For large roofs, I would try to use the modify. If it's a symmetric roof, the modify is very good. Because you just do one segment and then you rotate it around. But there's not one tool that can get you a nice roof from the beginning. You can stay long. Oh, who needs coins, right? The bot apparently needs coins. It keeps stealing them from me. It's fine. Okay, that feels better. That does feel a bit better. We do need some sort of slope now. I will say something like this. And with stairs. And then a line of something right there. The problem now is right here. What do we want to do? So if we do this, I think it works. It works just fine. Then on top of this, we can do something like that. The bot doesn't care for my coins. Can I buy netherite armor for 100 coins? Let me see. Where were you? Where were you, mouse? Oh, I know where you were. You can buy the next upgrade if you want, but you don't have 100 coins, do you? How many coins do you have? Oh, you do. You do have 100 coins. Yeah, you can. You can buy the next tier, which is diamond. Yep. We can give you coins. We can do that. Diamond is good? Yeah. There we go. And let me get rid of your coins. Right. 100 from mouse. Dragonair 431. Well, it says on the title, but you know. Gaming because I'm trying to spread positivity in stream. I also joined the stream because your content is interesting. Oh, nice. Well, thank you. It's a nice thing to go around and spread positivity. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. And hope that positivity comes back at you. Okay, this shape is looking nice. This shape is looking nice. Oops, sorry for that. Let me get a fill command here. Do it with lapis. And let's fill that in. Not there. Let's fill it in here. And now we need to stop going super fast and do this. Perfect. Do I like it like this, or do I want it like that? I think like that's gonna feel better. We could do fences if not. But I think to be consistent with what we have over there, this one is the one. Yeah, because that doesn't work. You know what? I think these ones I want them to be lower. Also, no, it's not like this. This is not like this. It's something more complex. I think we can do something more fun here. I'm gonna go spread more gossip for more streams. Have a nice day. Thank you. Have a wonderful day, you too. Okay, yeah, that feels all better. What if you put a wall and a fence in between? Yeah, but that's gonna make it too noisy. And in the reference, it's kinda cleaner. So that's why I'm going for this one, I think. I think it's better, I don't know. I like it. Let's use white wool now. And let us try to fill this in. In a nice way. Mm-hmm. Okay, this needs to be tweaked. To make it look round. Because right now it looks awful. Okay, that is better. That is better. Taka taka taka, tuki. Although, if we do not do it with glass, it's gonna look a bit weird. So we need to actually figure out how to do it. But I think it's fine. I actually think it's very clean. We can always place with the how is it called? It's not anti-aliasing. It's the anti-occlusion technique to make it smoother. Because one of the main issues of these are the shadows that we get here. Now we can go with glass paints and try to fix that if we want. But that's only if we don't use glass. If we don't use glass. So we need to see. I agree tools are nice, but it's more fun if you know you could have built it without them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have any satisfaction on that. But sometimes it's more fun. It depends on how I'm feeling, honestly. There are days where I want to place blocks, and days when I'm just, I need to get this done, you know? Sorry, I want to know why I can't change type replace. You can't change this? What do you mean by you can't? You don't have this option? I do like that there are some arches outside of the build itself, and I don't know how to implement them. Yes, I open it. The option should be found right here. But I still can't change. Not everything changes though. Like, let's say you have this. Then you have to have this option on, the replace mode. Make sure to have that one on. And then let's say you want to change to oak. Then you need the oak planks. Or if you want to stone, well, that's easier, right? But these are the two things that you need, the replace mode and the type replace. For wood types, you need the plank. For other stuff, you don't. But it also needs to have the variants, right? If you do acacia, it won't. So be careful with that. But other than that, it should be working. Can you make a MBL for bright? What do you mean, Ferdold? What do you mean? It become lasted normal? I don't know what you mean. Not sure what you mean with that one. A blueprint. A blueprint of what? What do you want? Of this build? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh, I like this. This is a nice pattern. Not like that. No. Could be better. Let's do it better. Okay. So there's like some more over here. But that's ugly. I want that. Thank you for the coins, Hongo. How's it going? How was the rest of your stream? Did you manage to find the post office build that you were looking for? It's a tough build that you wanna make. Like, I don't think there are many references for a medieval fantasy post office type of thing. And then it goes to Prismarine. And the other Prismarine. And then probably... The other day though I saw a gradient that is kinda very cool. And I think it goes from that to this. Let's see. This one's probably going to be very awful. I have to calcite directly here. Because if done properly, this would be the other color. Kinda mostly cyan green and white as a highlight. Which honestly they both look amazing. Because even if this one is very noisy, it's working quite well. I wanna remember though the gradient that I saw the other day, because it was very neat. And it made a transition between these two. Something like that. Yeah. Actually, yeah, no, this doesn't work. This needs to be like that. Although here there was something here that wasn't better than this. There we go. I think that was the gradient. It looks really nice. Really, really nice. A lot of studying to do. AP tomorrow, so I'm just gonna lurk and study. Enjoy now, brief. The best of lucks tomorrow. Take it easy. Take it easy. Gamble 10 coins. I wanna gamble as well. Gamble 5. I doesn't care. Haha. Sorry. Now it's not gonna care for mine coins either. Or worse. Told you. That's what I get for laughing. I know this bot. This bot is mean. Let me see. How do I go from here now to here? Is there a good way? I need to go through Prismarine again, which I do not dislike. So we can do this. And how do I go from here to here in a better way? Because this is kinda ugly. We go to Woxt. Yo, Darion's how many coins? No. Darion's gambled but lost. Bad. Navriv coins, how many coins? 4. Nice. Very cool, very cool. We like that. Okay, that would be a nice gradient from green to blue to yellow. I'm gonna use the gradient though. The only downside of this is that the glazed combination that we have here, it's kinda dependent on the orientation to be perfectly smooth, but that's fine. Like if there's any spot that really doesn't work on the long term, we can change it. And also this is just a test. I don't think this is gonna work, but we can just try. Oxidized copper, waxed, oxidized this one, waxed this one, lime terracotta, green concrete powder, and moss. Okay, that's a gradient and a half. Let's see, let's try. That's awful. But that's not awful. Oh, that's really good actually. Isn't it? Yeah, your Gamblebot is evil, Calvin. I know, I know. I thought we had arranged that we needed to give it gifts and stuff like that for it to work nicely. Okay, what is brighter than the gold block? Do we have a yellow? Probably yellow. I mean, this one is brighter. Clearly, this one is brighter. So we can maybe go to here. This one is kind of whitish. Yes. This is the one that would need to be switched as well, right? And then we go to calcite. Because I don't think we have anything in the middle between these. Oh, well, without going to sandstone, which is not a bad idea at all. Let's add... sandstone, smooth, and we end up with calcite. Let's see how this works. Okay, that looks like a beam of light. I don't dislike it. The problem with this is that is actually lighter than this. I feel like if this is light, then the gradient needs to go like so. Then probably not even any of these. No. Go up there, let's get rid of that. I'm honest, I will just go for that basic one. The other option is to do the general painting. So, and then smaller lines. How crazy is that? Awfully crazy. We don't like that. Stuff 1. A little on the pillars. Thank you, yeah. It's a small thing, but it's decent. Is this good or I'm crazy? I don't know. I think this is good, but I'm not sure now. Okay, that will be very round. We don't like that. We need to make it more yellowish. That is like sun coming from the top. Okay, that is the gradient. What if we do noise painter with this gradient? Let's bring it back in. Moss. Lime. Cookie. 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 We need to add the glazed, that is yellow, the raw gold, and we leave it there. Randomize, let's make the scale a bit wider, and let's see what happens. Okay, yeah, definitely noise doesn't work. It makes for an awful pattern. Unless maybe we use Metaball. No. I mean, that would make it look like it's oxidizing, which I am not opposed, because I love when the build tells a story, but I don't know if it's the right call for this one. Turn on the shade to it by hand. Yeah, that is true, that's a good option. I've never done that. But I do like this randomness. I'm gonna make more copies, I guess, and see which one I like the most, as we did for the other one. But this noise painter is really good. Then we have the glass. And let's try that one that you say, because it's an interesting approach. Look, Alvin, return from the outside. Thank you. Hope you had a good day. Hope it went well, I mean. Insane progress. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we are starting with the painting. And yeah, we're trying some things out. Oh, the gradient, I think the gradient is good as well. That's not the gradient. Let's do one more copy of this. I'm gonna move The house for Lakai. No. Move it out of here. We actually might need to move it further apart. Ta-da-da. And we make one more copy of this. So we do block. This one we're gonna paint it by hand. This one we're gonna paint it with a gradient. That's not the gradient. I will do something like this, but I wanna try the Bezier, because the Bezier is very noisy. I don't think it's gonna work on this one, but maybe it will. I mean, that would be a nice mix. That would be a nice mix. Although, too much maybe. I think linear is better in this case. Or it's what I like the most. Oh, I have to do it again because I didn't max surface. I think that works nice. Yeah, such a pretty gradient. Hey, thank you, Art. I'm taking. I think I saw. Is this the one? Someone posted this gradient or similar to this on the build school the other day. Was it you? It could be you. Because I know I saw it there, but I don't know where. I am kinda grabbing the. Well, I can't find it now. No? Because I mean, I'm grabbing like this segment. Also, hi Art, hope you're doing good. I think I'm an okay builder, but have no clue how you think about all these details. It's amazing. Hey, thank you. Like this transition, I saw it on the build school and it's like, yep, I need to use that. And I'm extending it to the green, but yeah. When is this going to be? When it's done? You know what? I don't know. I think probably Want to have a double oak here, like that. I don't know why this side is being painted with that. Ah, because probably I'm misclicking here. I think I need a cylinder to paint this properly. Yeah. Hard to tell though, because we have the end stone everywhere. That is like very. I'm gonna do a change from end stone to diorite. It's gonna be temporary though. Diorite here, and it goes down. How does it look? The bot is evil. Stop taking my stuff. No. Is that a new tool? No. This is a painter. But it has the option to paint with gradients now. It's been around in a couple versions ago. It's very useful. I don't use it a lot. But I do show it in one of the painting tutorials. Okay, we need to paint again. So that. Actually, really like that. There we go. Okay, so now if we use tags and stone, that counts for bricks, and we do the same, but we choose sandstone, sandstone, just like that. Okay. The problem with that is that we get a bunch of walls painted with other stuff, which is not bad though. You can't really tell there's a huge change of stuff, right? Neat, didn't know that? Yeah, it's a good one. In certain cases it's useful. Not my favorite, but I think it works. Also, this build is annoying here. and Oin. You wanna gamble now? Let's see, gamble 3. Am I on cooldown? No. I keep losing my coins and I don't like that. And now we can do the diorite. We can change it to endstone again. Okay. I wanna change the orange to, let's say, bamboo. No. Something yellow and nice. Something yellow, bright and nice. That was not bad. Maybe honeycomb. We didn't use this one. This one is really good for this. Yeah. We can even bring in some highlights of that. You had 21? Weird. I don't know. The bot might be stealing more coins than what it's telling you. Okay, yeah, that works. these mistakes. On this side, we shouldn't have any issues. Nope, 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 nope. But I would say mostly here with the trapdoors, yeah. The bot is stealing all the coins. No coin is safe today. Na, 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 na. Ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Mm-mm. Social details are getting crazy. That's cool. Hey, thank you. Yeah. We just painting now. Chilling and painting. It's a mindless, mind-relaxing activity, I will say. Mind relaxing. The bot is crazy. I take no responsibility for the bot actions. I don't control it. I don't even understand it. It has its own mind. Um, Okay, there we go. Here we fixed it. And I feel like we have the same down below, right? Yeah. Especially with the trapdoors, I don't know why. I don't know if there was a quick way of taking account for both. I don't think there was. Which is why I'm doing it by hand. Da-da-da. Okay. I think that is maybe these pillars need. Yeah. The problem with this is that we end up with the fences instead of the mud. So I think I'm gonna just grab the mud. We don't have sandstone. It's either mud or sandstone here. We don't get shading. Which is fine. I mean, we can go to endstone as well, but I think it's clearly gonna be better if we stick to this. Looking crazy, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Doing progress, doing progress. We can always go to other colors. But I don't think in this case in particular it's necessary. Need to make sure that this doesn't have all those weird things. Because it just looks noisy. Although, if we want dark, we can use nether bricks. Although clearly nether bricks decide to use that, which we don't want. But I love it. Let's fix this thing. Welcome back, Googler. Let's go. Maxi level? Nice. That's your second one. No, your first. Let's go. How are you doing, Googler? Live. Yeah. I've been watching you stream on my second screen and I was impressed with how you create such masterworks. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Slowly, right? This one is turning out. I feel like the coloring, I mean, I knew the coloring was gonna be the hardest. but I think it's sort of working out. It might not be the best, but it's getting somewhere. It's getting somewhere and we are having fun, which is what matters. And then all the awkward spots, we can just cover them up with a bunch of greenery, which is always a good idea. If there's any mistake, cover it up. No one will know. They're gonna know. No. No one will know. Spruce, spruce, spruce. The math errors have cancelled out. Hey, let's go. See? I know the math that I did. I mean, the bot knows. I don't know. I didn't do it. Okay, this needs to be sandstone, 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 no diorite. No diorite on this build. Although I love it. This is not the one. This is not the one for that. Okay. I think it's mostly fixed. There might be some fences still laying around. Yeah. Here and here. Quite a few actually. Hey yo Oak, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Hope you're doing good. Like that. I think that works. Now before continue painting this, I wanna see how this looks when I move it over to the other one. I need to move all over here. Oops. Oops. Why did he do that? That's weird. Don't do that. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. I can't do that. What am I doing? Again. One more time. I got this. This is the one. This is the one. I still don't know. I still don't know. Hey, tripling. Let's go, Rec. That's 15 coins. Nice. Hey, yo, Krink. Hello. How's it going? I watched your video, your new series. I like it. I like it. Looking forward to what you do with that. I think the concept is great and I want to see more. I didn't comment because I watched it from my personal account yesterday while I was at work. Not while I was at work, during the breaks. But yeah. The roof corner is so pretty, right? Yeah, I love it. I love it. I still can't decide which one I like the most. If one or two, left or right. They are both different. But yeah. But yeah. That was my first time using flashback that is not for time-lapsing. Oh yeah. It's great. I think it makes it so much easier. Or when it comes to those things. It's way more practical. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how you found it while doing it. But I think that for stuff like that, it's way better. Because you can render like multiple at the same time. And that's it. Oh, playing It Takes Two right now. Oh, fun. Oh, I wasn't really doing it wrong then. There are ways. I'm not an expert clearly with that, but I played more with it. It's you can make a queue, kind of like with replay. It's, and I think I know what you mean, because it's at the same time it's easy because you can go anywhere with it, really. But then if you don't go hard enough, you can end up with something that doesn't look alien at all. Your pre-release look pretty nice. Hey, thank you, Paintball. Yeah, we're working on it. Slowly. Slowly. But I'm liking it. There are a lot of freedom, but it's also pretty strict. Let's say because you can't be using your generic blocks. Yeah. Kinda along that line. Absolutely. Absolutely. What if I go crazy here and instead of that we just green terracotate all of this? So it jumps to a very strong shadow. Right here, right now. I think that's gonna help. I just tried making a pink magenta hue only terrain. Oh, I saw someone do that. I don't remember their name. It was very like Barbie inspired. Fantasy terrain. It was so good. So good. It was a while. I think I saw it on Twitter though. I definitely like that. I wanna fix this. It's time for me to jump into bed. Hey, have a good night, Googler. Excited to see your build. You get such wonderful words. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. This is where using this gonna be useful. And the same for this one, right? These ones need to be like that, I would say. See you next time. Thank you, Googler. Have a good one. Have a good night. Thank you for lurking and hanging out. I appreciate it. How do you replace slabs with full blocks? I always wonder. Normal replace, you need to have the slab version unless it's a Symmetry glitch. This way. You need you need this option, type replace on. If you have this option on, if you have it off, it's the way you say it. If you have it on, it changes. But of course you need the plank version, right? Or the wood types. Thanks a lot. Yep, no problem. No problem at all. Okay, what I wanna do here, so I've been trying to get highlights on this all day with other blocks, but I think that's too much. So I think I'm gonna do highlights with a bit of glass smoothing, so we get both things at the same time. We turn this into yellow and we add some small highlights. From up close it's gonna look weird, but I think it's gonna be worth it. And I think in some areas we are going too hard, so let's reduce, increase, reduce, and then we just do like just some small, very bright spots. Yeah, let's look up from the side. A little bit of white paints for the real bright reflects. Yeah, I like that I just did that right before reading. Yeah. And let's see what happens if we try to smooth here with some cyan maybe. Great minds think alike, absolutely. This one a little bit in the shadow, yeah. Subtle, but good. Though here I want the shadows, I don't want them here. Or at least not so strong over there. Okay, and here I think I want this to be like that. These ones are perfectly oriented, which is neat, and these ones I would say they are perfectly oriented as well. During night, boring. During day is the one we have. That might be the better one. But I wanna see if inside... Do we get color shadows inside? I don't know. What are the shaders that do that? This one is clearly not. But also probably I don't have the real-time shadows. Let's see. Will that do anything? Yes, it will. Colored windows, that's beautiful. That is nice. And set day, oh, that's even better. Shut up! I need to use this more. And I wonder, I don't think I have the resource pack that makes the glass not have the squares. Do I have it? I don't think I do. No. Hello. Hello, Dinky. How are ya? But this makes it so worth it. How does it look from the outside? Okay, that's very neat. What version are you on? 1.21.5. Spanish? Hola, hola. Sí, sí. I'm on the latest. 1.21.5. Like this. This looks amazing. I'm definitely going to be posting about this one. I still feel like it needs a tree. Pensé que no hablabas español. Sí, sí, hablo español. Oh, mi mandarín está acá. I know I say this every time that I finish one of these builds, but this might be my new favorite one. I don't know, I really like it. It's good. There are some things that need changing though. Borderless glass resort pack in your DMs. Nice. Thank you, Melly. Thank you, thank you. Download. Where's this? What's this? Ah, that's what's on stream. Scan options, resource pack, open pack folder. Tuki. Use this one? Okay. Tuki. Not losing coins? Oh, not losing coins. That's fine. Includes color glass. Oh no, ¿cómo te ha ido? Very good, very good. Okay, yeah, that makes a difference. That definitely makes a difference in the build. Way smoother. Way smoother. Is the sun hitting from this angle or from the other one? No, it's fine. No soy builder, pero no vosotros también. ¡Ey, con práctica! ¿Hace cuánto construís? I mean, the glass paint still does that, but yeah, this is good. This is good. I just love the color glass. I love the fact that it changes, like in the layers. That's so good. I don't get to see much of the blue one though. Here we see the blue one. So cool. I went to the underground. There we go. Very pretty. It is. There might need some readjustments in areas, like more smaller detail to add, but I think it looks very well. And you media, oh, that's a good amount of time, but it's a very little amount of time. With practice you will get there. Con práctica vas a mejorar. That is the secret. I don't dislike these repeated ones. Well. Sí, una, dos argentinos, sí. Sí. I really like this, eh? It's going well. It's looking well. I wonder if the other shaders also have that color lighting inside. Okay, this one now looks better now that I brought it down under the clouds. This one is the realistic one. I love how the small tints of color that we added there actually follow the light in a way. We did a good show with that. Let's see inside. I know I want to place a tree inside this one, but I'm afraid of ruining it. I might need some ideas to make it Solarpunk. Weren't you doing a tour on Enigma? No. I don't know what's Enigma. I don't like the resin at the top. Now that I see it, I don't like that. That's better. It was grabbing too much attention there. I love how it also kinda looks different depending on the angle. That's a neat feature. Even if it's symmetrical, doing the build symmetrical with asymmetrical colors was kinda a good call, I would say. I like that. The hard part of this is that you don't never know which one is gonna be the best angle to take screenshots and stuff. I wanna bring it over. I wanna bring it over to where the palace should go and see if it will fit. Because it's very contrasting to the vibe that we got in that city. La tu dedicación, Calvin. Hey, thank you, admin. Gracias, gracias. What is it about it that you are not 100% happy with? You have that look on your face. Again, don't joke. You know me. There are things that could be better. Also, I think the proportion is not perfectly balanced. It needs more stuff. It needs like a bridge or like a bigger thing around. And it also needs something Solarpunk. I don't think this is Solarpunk enough. But no, I really like it. I really like it. But I just can't help but see the mistakes or the things that are not what I like, you know? You know. But no, it's definitely good enough for today. I was not expecting to paint this thing. Gambling? Evil, but not that evil. Ooh, Ayo Ash, welcome in. How are you doing? Stunning build, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I like it. It's also difficult because it's not on my... It's not the typical style that I do. It's very colorful. And I've been doing very dark stuff. But let's imagine for a second that this goes here. part of whatever this is. Earth, long day. Hey, there we go. The bot gambles double the coins. That's nice. Long day at work, I imagine. Let's imagine for a second that this is the tallest tower. I'm already seeing the composition of colors. I don't think I like it. Oceans of hair. Second block has struck the tower. Sorry, it looks like an explosion of blocks. It does look a bit of a bit chaotic. Override sky. No. Fog. No. Fog color. Yes. No. Render sky, sky color, this is what I wanted. I don't like that if I change this, the clouds change as well, but I guess that's fine. Make it nighttime. We make it night vision. No, that's not what I want. What I want is this to be less rendered, even less. The fog color still needs to be so. Okay, I like the idea of this being the palace, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. On the color scheme that we have, it's not gonna work. It's too bright. It's too sunny for the dark vibes. This needs to find another place. This needs to find another place. What witchcraft it is? This is flashbacks. Flashbacks craziness. I don't dislike it though, but it's not. Other time. Like the real nice of this is when they Like around there, maybe. I don't know. We can definitely take the style of the architecture, but not the colors. Too much color. Is there a way to shift the light to draw the focus more to the build rather than the clouds? That's what I was trying to do, but yeah. Also, I was focusing heavily on the clouds. I should have focused on the build. But also, it's like I don't have much angle because the cloud is not finished. I need to be careful, but if I get closer to the thing, it should be better. Hello, iMobs, welcome in. Hi, iMobs, hello, thank you for the level up. Yeah, need richer color, yeah. No, I mean, I want I think I like the roof in this environment, like a yellow roof is the idea. But it can't go to light blue. It needs to go to something darker, and then the rest of the build can't have that much color. The rest of the build needs to stay on a more muted tone to fit with the whole city and the vibe. But I think it's fine. We can use it as a standalone for something else. I thought it would just be a nice idea to have it as... To try, because the style of the tower reminded me of what I had in my head for this part, but it wouldn't fit with the city. It needs more muted tones. Do you consider pivot the green to purple? Yeah, we will need to change stuff. Yeah, no, it's not. It was never meant for that. It was just a test. We'll see where we place this. We shall see. Have you considered adding a floating city to the world so you can really take advantage of the clouds? Yeah. Part of the idea is to make that's why I was placing this between the clouds. I wasn't planning on doing a floating city, but yes, a floating palace. Not floating, but make the palace reach the clouds. This side is looking amazing though. This dark side with the red. Wait, is it repeated on that side? Ah, it's fine. We can have it like that. But the back is looking nice. Like if it were more darker, all of it, I think that could work. Speaking of flashback, I had a 20-minute render, realized after that I forgot to turn off mini-HUD and had to re-render everything. No. That's sad. That's very sad. Should I scrap it? Oh no, I'm definitely not scrapping it. But I am keeping the idea in terms of colors. I do like this side. I might do one with just this color, like what we are seeing now, without going to the warmers. Like just the dark side, like maybe up to oak, where oak would be the lighter, and then we will have all the others as dark, because I really like the way that looks. But yeah, no, I'm definitely not gonna scrap this. I like this. I wonder how it looks, the shading from here. That's funny. Interesting build for sure. I'm so intrigued how it would have looked if we had gone for the glass dome. But I do like this one way more. Looks more complete. Way more complete. The moment you are doing a large build and find you were one block off on one side, no. Gladly with Axiom, I think it's an easy fix nowadays. But yeah, it's never fun. I wonder... One more thing that I want to try. Oh, I use Symmetry everywhere. I was like, why are there palettes all around the map? The downside of Symmetry. That's my life. Yeah, that's why you don't use Symmetry. Well, in case someone had a doubt about what was a palette, here's a palette. We have it 4 times in different places. Oh, something that I need to do before I forget. And this is why I do my builds far away from everything else, cause... yeah. Something I need to do before I forget, because here we have both green concrete powder and light blue concrete powder. I will need to paint with prismarine slabs top whenever we have this and the block is air, to make sure they don't fall. And above green concrete powder, same way. And just in case, I don't know if we use yellow concrete powder, but there we go. So now it's more certain that we didn't. I think this is the best angle now. Need to fix this. Ah. Hey yo. Ta-da-down. Ta-da-ta-town. Town. That did not scare me.
Mr. Matt Ranger just traded with 101 incredible viewers.
Hey man, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. How's it going? Ranger raid, let's go. Welcome in, Melly. Welcome in, Caitlin. Hey, Yoktushin. Hi, Matt. Hi, Sokacraft. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream, friend? Were you playing on Misadventures? Proof is amazing. Hey, thank you. We've been trying some Solarpunk stuff. It's not very Solarpunk, but it is very colorful. And we did some like stuff with shading. I think it's decent. I like it. I don't know. It's looking good. And double parked, nice. Hey, thank you for the shout out to Mr. Matt. If anyone here is not following Mr. Matt or doesn't know by any means who Matt is, I don't know what you're doing, because those builds are amazing. Worked on a little breeze, nice. Hope it all went well. I need to catch up, honestly. I haven't been able to be much on your streams lately, mostly because I've been streaming around the same time, I think. But yeah, I'm sure it's looking wonderful. But Matt and Rangers, that's a good name. Matt and Raiders, if you need to raid and run, if you need to get some food, or just stretch or get a break from computer, make sure to do so. I absolutely understand. And if not, if you want to stay and hang out a bit more with me, you are more than welcome to stay. But I love it. It's good. I like it. I'm glad that you like it, Luna. This build is for Luna. We still need to add some more stuff, I think, because it's like not fully... There's something, I feel like there's something in the proportion that is not right that we need to fix, but I think it's a decent build. For the time we spent on it, I think it's pretty good. Also, yeah, the shading needs to be better. shading needs to improve. Thank you, Moonstar. Thank you, thank you. Need some food, I guess that means, but we'll be lurking. Hey, enjoy. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. Hope everything is well with all the moving and stuff. Food? Yeah, nice. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. But yeah, for those who may not know me, probably many people out there, my name is Calvin and I do a lot of creative building. We could do a tour, right? And to do a tour. We haven't done a tour today. This is the map that I'm working on. It's a large mega creative project that consists of 7 cities. And we so far have... Still we have only 1 city done. I wanted to have 2 cities done, but we only have 1 so far. There's another one that is almost done now, which is a good thing. But sadly, it's not finished. This is the only one finished so far. Wait for the rendering. It's very far, but yeah, this is the only one that is finished. Can you fix that with Axiom, or is it better to fix by hand? What do you mean? The off-block glow sticks? You probably can fix it with Axiom using the move tool. Settling in well? Yeah, nice. Nice to hear that. It's always stressing to move out. So, hope everything goes smoothly. Gamblebot? No, Melly, I'm so sorry. Hey, thank you for gifting to Melly. Insane. It is. The freaking bot is picking on me, I know. Thanks, mate. It depends on the build, really, glow sticks. So this was the first city and the only one done so far, where we have people that claim titles in a few streams back, like Lumanesa, the champion of the Highborn, and I really like that now we have people with bits of lore. I still need to write down the bits of lore in this world for everyone. Here we have Bo. Is this Bo? Yes. Bohikar, the Master of Wealth. Then we have some houses outside. Thank you for the follow, Moonstar. I appreciate it. Here we have Fishy, the Master of the Golden Bridge. And this is the second city. This is the one that I'm working on. This took forever, but it's a Dwarven city and it's an underground one. So we have the bridge, a couple statues. We need to work on more statues. The floating pillar, ignore them, they are for the inside part. And the big scary entrance for the big scary city. If not the move, then copy paste is way easier in Axiom than thematic or world edit. I would say so, yeah. Yeah, you need to claim coins. If you take a look on the custom redeems from the channel, you can claim coins once per stream, and then you can gamble them to win more. This is a working elevator that I have over here. Elevator, yeah. It's a small thingy. Small thingy. Small fancy thingy. But yeah, this is the underground city that we are working on. It's big. It's big and epic, but it's far from done. We need to keep working on the main structure over there. But it's going well. The project is moving, which makes me happy. So far it's been like a more than 2-year project. I would say it's almost 3 now? No, 2.5 probably. We're taking it slow. Taking it slow. Then we have some black markets over here, with some nice lash caves. So yeah, this is the city that we are working on right now. Whenever I have some time. And then we have one more city here, which we also have an entrance. This is lagging. There we go. The render distance here doesn't work. I need to crank it up a little bit. 330. There we go. This is the city. This is the city that I want to work on. But I need to finish the other one before working on this one. We only have the entrance so far. But it's looking nice. Tumblebot is evil, but not that evil. Today we are actually working on custom houses. As part of being here on stream, you can level up and eventually claim a house. Like this one over here that I'm realizing now. This one is for Maesriel and I don't think I placed a sign with your name. Have I? No, I didn't. I did not. So let's do that. So this is the house of Maesriel. And let's put yellow, because I think you like yellow. And Mace should go. But yeah, this one has an interior made by Mace and everything. Very nice. So we have a bunch of houses claimed by the community. And then we have some other spots like the Hall of Legends, which is the most epic dark build I built. And I'm super happy with this one. It's crazy build. The very ominous Hall of Legends. And yeah, this is kind of what we do most of the times when we are on creative. Or we are working on stuff here, or we are building houses for people on the community, like today, where Luna asked for a Solarpunk house. I don't know where we're gonna put it still. I still need to decide. Yellow is good for consistent branding, right? Yeah. I wanna gamble as well. How many coins do I have? That's not the command. 16. I wanna gamble 3. Start a whole new Solarpunk city. Hace un terreno. Hey, no worry, Thinky. Welcome back. I could. But it doesn't, I don't know, it wasn't on my plans. There's one district that could be switched to Solarpunk. But I don't know. I haven't decided that yet. Also, I forgot to put the button here. Or did I put the button here? No, I didn't. Forgot that, it's fine. This was the first elevator. Whee. This one actually... I think I can make it go faster now. So we were doing it slow for the sake of not being super crazy, but I think I can make it go faster now. Un terreno con Axiom? Nice. Underwater cities plant? No. been working today. Also, render distance doesn't like it. Wrong back. It's tempting. No, not yet. I know. It is a bit tempting. I wanna release it too, but I feel like it's too unpolished in the state that it is right now. So I would like to polish it for a video and yeah, and upload it. Is there anything between these two that I can use with slabs? Doesn't look like it. Slabs. Maybe mangrove, but that changes the color. I don't like that. No, there's nothing that I can use there. Spanish is high-key such a cool language. I like it, yeah. Domes. Ayo, on the diagonal, welcome in. I have a shitty 2030. Am I cooked? I mean, nah. I think that's fine. For most things, I think that's very fine. Depends on what you wanna play. But kinda. Maybe a bit cooked. Let's see. I do not like that this doesn't shadow all the way to the here. So if we can, let's do that. Is that better? I think so, yeah. Also this. So, and then we have the same issue here because we did the copying. We grab the mud, we place in there. Also, I don't know why I didn't realize, but here we can use Shangle for this. It's a bit brighter, but actually that is kinda what we need. Yep. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I feel very nerdy when I show the entire map. I don't know why. But touring the entire map now looks like a lot. At the beginning it wasn't much. But now it's grown so much that it's like, yeah, I spent 2 years on this. It's a lot of time. Also, there's a mistake here. Why? Oh. When this happened? I love it though. There you go. It's wonderful. I know. I know. I love showing it off, but I'm very proud of it. Okay, that's nice. This is nice. We like things when they are nice. We really need a wall in this color. This needs to be happen. The closest is this, I would say, but it's like, not quite there. Which is why we don't like Gamblebot, because she's not nice. I mean, yeah. Gamblebot can be very mean, and today's been especially mean. I feel like it's been very mean lately in general. I don't know why. I like things when they are nice. Yeah, very profound messages. You know that. You know that. If you need inspiration, you know who to ask. Clearly not me. What if we do something simple here? I was gonna do something like crazier, but maybe this might do the trick. What if... Papa, I go sleep. Hey, have a good night, Rek. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful night. It still doesn't care for your coins. I mean, people have stopped being nice to the Gamblebot as well, so I would say that that doesn't help. Chin. Just saying, you know? It's a theory. I'm gonna break something doing this. I don't know. Let's try on one where their contrast is bigger. Because this one is a bit like Oh, I don't even want to hear it. I'm nice to her and she kicks me. Yeah, I know. I know. My chat hates my quacket bot, so I understand how you feel, Calvin. Oh, I kinda hate it too. I'm just saying. I am not nice with my Gamblebot either. Today I lost like many coins to it. I'm fine with that. But you know, if you want it to work, you might need to be nice to it. That's how it works. I did not make the rules. If I say to the Gamblebot, you are very nice, it's gonna triple my coins. Look at that. Okay, see, it doesn't like me. You did though. Kinda did, yeah. But don't tell the bot that. Let's do some sandstone. We can't do that one. See, here it will be so nice to have a softer wall. You know what? I don't think I like this thing that I made here. I think it looks absolutely awful. So let's get rid of it. Boing. And let's do... You know what? Maybe just some signs. So I need something that can be used in both. Yo, on the diagonal welcoming. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What if we do that? And we stack this. That covers up too much. This one. Okay. I guess that's the one. It doesn't render when we are far away. Also, what happened here? Or here. Or there. And here I would say we can use our coke. I'm really putting too much effort into it. I am putting a bit too much effort into it. I agree. But it's looking nice. I like it, that's why I'm putting too much effort into it. I don't like sneezing. I don't know what's wrong. Hopefully it's nothing. The good thing is... Salud, thank you. The good thing is that I came back to swimming. And when I used to swim for like 3 years, I never caught any type of cold. I don't know if it has anything to do with swimming or not, but I always related it to that. So now that I'm back, I hopefully this year I won't catch any cold. We'll see. We shall see what happens. Bless you, thank you. You say Dark Coke, my brain heard Diet Coke. Yeah, we can paint with some Diet Coke over here. Why not? That's gonna look nice. We just need a resource pack. It's gonna look nice. I'm sure there are some resource packs that do that kind of weird stuff. These updates. Taka 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 taka. Yeah. That works. This works. Yeah, we need the same. Beautiful. And here we can just do Dark Coke. Seed of Sniff. Why is that the name of Seed of emote? That's weird. I didn't know you hang out in Seed of streams. You're everywhere, Hester. Everywhere. This guy. Sorry, Mary. Sorry. But what I was saying earlier that this could really use is some sort of flat bridge going around. Like imagine something like that, and then maybe one that comes to the other side and goes neum 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 either to another building or to the same building but to the second floor, because right now there's no way up, and if in the interior we're gonna be adding a tree at some point, we need a way up. Wait, what? I don't. It's a 70V emote. Maybe Fishy added it to it. I don't know. It's fine. No worries. Seahouse is great. You should hang out there. Love this feeling is straight. Thank you. How do you make clouds like that? These ones. That's a mod. This goes there, that goes there. I mean, it really doesn't matter if it's aligned. We are gonna scale this up by 1.6, 0.9. It's going to break, but I don't care. That looks funny. Let's say that was another tower. It actually doesn't look terrible, which is kinda funny. But yeah, there's a hole. It was the best part of my day yesterday, I can imagine. I can imagine. That's pretty fun. Financial reasons. Now it's in my head. Now it's in my head. The roof is kinda crazy. Yeah. I wonder, I mean, since we are scaling this one, I mean, it's not bad. It's all connected? No, it's all very broken. Hang on, because if I do that, I do paste and select, operation, trigger updates. Oh, that connects everything. No. Okay, that was a bad idea. Also, why are there holes there? Oh, those are the trapdoors. Interesting. Wait, did you just make it bigger? Yeah, you can scale up and down stuff. Did I tell you that? Or is that something that I missed as well? Probably I did. It's a very hidden feature though. You can scale things up and down. Of course you didn't. I would say it doesn't work for stuff like this. It doesn't work for many things. What I would say it's probably the best is for organics, because, well, you can readapt them later on. So while you are figuring out proportions and stuff like that, it's a really cool tool. So let's say we have this statue. When you have it on the holographic form, here in the menu at the top right corner, you should find rotate/scale, and then you get this menu. By default, you get the scale to X. I wouldn't use that. I would use nearest neighbors. And here you can change how much you want to make it taller, if you want to make it thicker on the X, thicker on the seat, and stuff like that. And then you should hit scale. And that's your organic scaled up. Again, this is something that you will do when you are designing the organic. Maybe you need to scale up the head or scale it down and stuff like that. That's the feature. Not that much useful because it breaks a lot of things. Yeah, it does break a lot of things, like you can see here. Most of the details that we had here, they are broken. But when you have your shape, let's say, well, I did use it here. Let me see if I have the I used it for these statues. For the statues over here, before detailing them, I used the scaling, or for the skulls. When you don't need something very perfect, it's actually very neat. Let's see, do I have them here? No. Okay, yeah, yeah. So, well, I don't have all the steps. But let's say you have the skull in that form. You can very much select it, copy it, and if you need a bigger one, you can readapt it very quickly here by increasing this. 6 hours, yeah, we've been going. And you can see that now, because it's all in the like placeholder block state, the result is actually very good. So yeah, I would say it's very useful, but you just need to know when to use it. It's not useful for anything, like you just can't grab whatever and scale it up. But in this case, I think it did a very nice job. I would say it even made a better mouth than what I had done there. It could need some smoothing, but you just smooth this and that's it. The selection only has complete blocks. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I think it's very decent. It's a cool thing to have, because it doesn't create as many holes. Bet I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah. Play with it. Play with it. This one, I think this one doesn't have full blocks. Let's try this one. This one is more detailed. I wonder what it does. Let's do the same factor. along the lines of what I had in mind. So yeah, I think it's fancy. Let's do one more look with shaders, because why not? I like it. I haven't taken a look at these ones with shaders now that I'm noticing. These ones are really nice as well. I can't wait to make more of these and start using them. The city in this style is gonna look so good. Yeah, this is the one. Let's leave the screen there. On a nice note, honestly, I kinda am as well. What I really like from this one, I don't know if you were here, Hester, earlier, is that it creates this effect with the stained glass, where you get the light going through, and I think that makes it so worth it. Like, this to me makes it worth it, being able to do this. But I do really like... I can't play with shaders, that's my issue. I feel like it's too much, I'm too used to vanilla. So if I'm playing survival or even creative, I can't. I do love it for pictures and stuff like that, but definitely... it's fine. But I'm definitely not the biggest fan of shaders for gameplay. I don't know, it makes my brain hurt. If it looks like it could cause my CPU to explode, yeah, mine is about to explode. But it's fine. When's the last time you had real food, not just sneaky stuff? On the second break, so I'm not hungry. I'm really not hungry, but I should go and eating. So let's do wrap stream before Melly gets mad at me. Getting distracted. Keep getting distracted, not my fault. Let us see where we can go. Where can we go? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Not rushing, you just make sure you've eaten. No, I'm shocking. I'm rushing myself. Okay. You know where I wanna go? What is Linksy doing today? I haven't been able to stop by very often lately. But I'm sure he's doing crazy stuff as usual. Also, I don't have many people playing Minecraft right now, so... So yeah, let's go there. Why not? A wonderful place. Links is amazing. Is that set up? Yep. Let's do that. Let's create... What do I need? Oh, the raid messages. Raid message number 1. Raid message number 2. And that's gonna be everything for today. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out, for all the redeems, for all the resubs to Songo and to Ash. Thank you so much. And what else? What am I missing? Everyone for the follows, and Matt for the amazing raid. I do appreciate it. And also to Stoffer for the amazing raid earlier on. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. If I do, I'm so sorry. If you're still here and want to come over with the raid and go say hi to Linksy, Linksy is an absolutely amazing streamer. I got to meet him a while back, and I don't think I ever raided him. So, oh, he's working on a factory on the Nether. That's amazing. It is absolutely broken. Sorry, I got distracted watching him. Anyways, let's go. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. If not, on Friday for sure. Have a good one, everyone. Have a wonderful week. Bye-bye.
Hey, Cowfish. How are you? Welcome on in. Hey, what up, Calvin? How you been? Welcome on in there, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. How was the stream? Now, for those of you guys who don't know who Calvin is, dude, Calvin's extremely talented. Phenomenal creative builder. I'm building up, currently I'm trying to build up a freaking two laboratories. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Arcane or anything like that, but I'm building up 2 different laboratories to fully enclose my Wither Skeleton farm over here. I hope you guys are having a great day today. Welcome on in. Doing good. Oh yeah, finals are this week. Yeah, I figured. It's like the slowest like week on Twitch is typically when finals happen. You have an Enderman farm. So you got the shovel. At least you'll be able to, like, you know, repair everything up at the Enderman farm. Stream was good. Doing Solarpunk style house. Wicked. This is what I've been up to. We're like kind of building. This is the perimeter that I dug out. Kind of doing like a little bit of a cyberpunk city, like a little bit of like gothic elements. Slowly, we got like our frog life farm. We've got the Ark. We've got Ark Labs. Kind of reminds you of Bioshock. I heard about that over on my YouTube. Somebody said Bioshock. I was like, you know what? That's I freaking love Bioshock. So yeah, this is Ark Labs. And then we're working on the laboratory underneath this laboratory. And this lab's actually going to support the lab from above, and we're going to split the city in half, like horizontally. So we'll have like this area that will support everything above. We're going to basically build a city on top of a city, if that makes any sense. That's kind of like the concept here. But yeah, I know it's pretty late for you there, Calvin. If you gotta go take care of yourself at all. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. It's been a long time coming. All the black concrete looks like the abyss. Yeah, it's supposed to give it the illusion that this place is bigger than it really is. You know? And it's supposed to this is like kind of like a gothic cyberpunk kind of vibe, and I want it to take place at night, so you know. All right, go get some food. Enjoy. That's typically when I'm at like as soon as I'm done doing stream, I immediately run to go get myself some food because I'm like starving. My body's on a clock. It knows. Hey, is it the 13th? Oh, it is. I appreciate that there, Armor Cross. Thank you so much.
13, yep, it's the time again. Thank you, Link, for being here every day. I really appreciate it and the community you've created here. It's a great place to decompress from the workday. I've really been here that. So yeah, some of y'all are basically family at this point.
Pretty much at this
Love
point.
you like a brother, Link Z Gold Home Skillet.
When you spend this much time